Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. We've got a New Year's Eve program set to start up in about 10 minutes. We've got 10 races featured. We've got a good track with a 1-second variant to start things up. Yes, there is some showers falling here in London. I just stepped out on the roof and got a little wet myself. But we're in to go with 10 races this evening. Not much for wins. 13 miles per hour, 21 clicks an hour for the Northeast. From up top, your announcer, Shannon Sugardoe. We'll fix you up with program changes here shortly. Stand by. Alrighty, right off the bat, race number 1. I believe this is the one and only added line for tonight. December 28th at Flamborough, number 2 California Blue was in to go. At a post 5, finishing 6th, well back, race time 2:08. Chris Johnston was driving. Race number 1, of course, starting up a very popular pick 5 play, picking the winners from races 1 through 5 to cash in on one of our go-to wagers here. It's a $7,500 guaranteed pool in the pick 5 beginning race 1. The second race starts up a pick 4, and there are no changes in race 2. Flip on over to race number 3. Third race featuring Pacers and no changes. Back on the trot for race number 4 of 10. It's clear. Race 5, a high 5 opportunity featuring trotters. Number 1, Holly Road, switching to a blind bridle, gets that rail advantage to work with again. Blind bridle for 1, Holly Road in the 5th. Race number 6, the 1, Lucas. Make the driver Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan is now driving 1, Lucas, in race number 6. In the 7th race, another drive picked up by Jason Ryan. He will be on board 7, Geminar. Outside post is 7, and that's for Geminar, now being driven by Jason Ryan in race 7 to start our late pick 4. 8th race on the evening. There is a scratch, first scratch on the night. Number 2, Rocket Blast will not be racing, and number 3, BBC Sports Boy removes a screen and will be wearing blinkers. The headgear is blinkers tonight for 3, BBC Sports Boy. Scratch the 2 from race 8. Race number 9, a top class preferred event on the pace. No changes. And our 10th and final, back on the trot for the high 5 finale. Put a blind bridle on Heavy Duty from post 3 and scratch the 6, Last Shot. Number 6, Last Shot, is scratching from race 10. We've got you up to speed then. Thus far for the changes on tonight's 10- program. And we've got you about 6 minutes away from race number 1. We'll take a commercial break, and we'll come back and set up the early pick 5 with some ticket ideas courtesy of Robert Reed Jr. Yours truly. Pick 5 ticket ideas are to come, plus a whole lot more. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. It's a little damp out tonight. We got a little fog on the inside of the booth here at the Raceway. I hope that clears up prior to race number one. We'd like to see them if I can, to call them, right? We thank you all for joining us for this special New Year's Eve program. As we get into the busy time of year, it's been ramped up now since mid-December with a Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. We did the big Boxing Day matinee. Now we're on to a New Year's Eve card. Large crowd tonight, top of the fair, a sold-out edition for the dining experience. Welcome all. Enjoy your evening with us. Enjoy the horses, and best of luck with us this evening as well. Those on the main level, enjoy your time with us. Hope you have some luck down there as well. And if you're playing off track anywhere, watching online, happy to have you with us for this 10-dash program, New Year's Eve in London. So I mentioned a pick 5 play. This is a go-to wager. Our go-to wagering menu includes pick 5s that will begin in races 1 and 6 tonight. The pick 4s starting up in races 2 and 7, and the non-jackpot super high 5 plays. They're featured in races 5 and 10 on tonight's program. So without further ado, let's bring up those pick 5 ticket ideas. Then we've got the guaranteed pool on the pick 5, $7,500. Low take, as mentioned, go to wager right here. Looking for the winners from races 1 through 5 to cash in these tickets, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. The opening leg, I'm using all 3 that are taking the earliest action in here. Number 1, MVP Marcelo. Took a brief break from the races, last starting late November, and now we're into late December, right? So about a month between pari-mutuel starts for the 1, MVP Marcelo. Also using 4, HA Code Red. Got a clean line last time, and that son of Alarm Detector going in the right direction for Team Ray. Number 5, The Magic Within. One to consider coming in from the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park for Andre Goish. Over into race number 2, we're 3 deep in there. Maestro Sealster expected to get a great journey here again tonight. He has absolutely been knocking on the door. He's a runner-up finisher. In each of his last 3, a pair of seconds in London, and in between those, a second best over Flamborough. Tonight, it's a rail advantage after just missing in his latest. Living at Large, right next door to post 2, got him pegged as a player. And he 5, Chip Happened. Easy win off that rail advantage there last time out. Gets a little tougher for Daryl Thiessen with 5, Chip Happened, an outside post to overcome in race number 2. The third race, we're on the rail with 1, Lola Sunshine, really liking her chances, and the 6, Speaker Nancy, with us tonight. You can look through her program lines. She was busy in the fall at Rito, went on to Flamborough for trainer Joe McIsaac. She's with us tonight with Jason Ryan on board. Speaker Nancy, outside gate in race number 3, post 6, amusing. In the middle leg of the pick 5. On to race 4, we're trying 3, Playful Elegance, and 5, Rapanahui. The thing about the 5, Rapanahui, caught up in heavy traffic last time out. I got a big circle around the 5, Rapanahui, in race number 4. And in race number 5, on the end of the pick 5 play, rail starter, Holly Road, has been right there with them in recent starts. Classy guy, leaving from the center, and Saul's Good for trainer Steve Bossens. Picks up Travis Henry. Saul's Good adding Lasix for his start tonight from post 6 in the 5th. Robert Reed Jr. Will be joining us again a week from tonight, remotely for the broadcast, but he's on the Chesterfield tonight with family, enjoying the programs from across Canada, and enjoying time with family, of course. Robert Reed Jr., we're on the same page here for the opening leg. We're both using the 1, 4, 5 to start things up. Over in race 2 for Robert, he's on the 1, Maestro Sealster, and the 5, Chip Happened. It was just a neck that separated those 2 last week in London. Third race, Robert goes to Lola Sunshine, Land of Paradise, Speaker Nancy, the 1-2-6, and then he's on to a couple of singles. He has singled up in race 4, the 5, Rapanahui, as mentioned. I got a big circle around that one myself. Caught up in traffic last time out. Might be a single for many throughout this sequence. Number 5, Rapanahui, in the 4th race trotting event. On the end of it, race 5, another single for Robert. He is heavy on the 4, Class C Guy, a 9-2 morning line. Daryl Thiessen picks up the call. Daryl Thiessen on board for Jeff Graham with the 4, Class C Guy. A single for Robert Reed Jr. on the end of this pick 5 play. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride on either one of those tickets or come up with your own ticket ideas. Those tickets brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We are getting a live look from the paddock as our horses and drivers will prepare to exit the paddock. They'll be stepping out on Post Parade here soon. Keeping in mind, folks, due to the inclement weather, likely to be shortening up the time on track for the horses and drivers tonight between the Post Parade and going to the gates. So maybe wager early. You know, we've got a big crowd upstairs, top of the fair, and a pretty good crowd on the main level as well. You don't want to get shut out playing the horses here in London on New Year's Eve. So wager early. If the opportunity is there, please don't get shut out. Awaiting a Post Parade for race number 1. Best of luck to all racing and playing. Alrighty, here we go. Stepping out on a Post Parade. This is race 1 of 10. We've got trotters to begin tonight's program. It's the Pick 5 Exactor Try Super and a Daily Double. You're looking at the 1 MVP Marcelo. Garrett Rooney driving for Randy Fulmer. And a Phil Catcher, Randy Trains. From Post 2, California Blue. This one for Kevin McGuire. It's trained and driven by Chris Johnston. Then from Post 3, We Shall See. Royalty. Coming out before that, though, it appears the 4, HA Code Red, is going to step out here for Scott Ray. HA Code Red for sure, going in the right direction for his connections. Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster, and Jack Ray, they're on the ownership line. Jack of London Training, son Scott Ray in the driver's seat. More to come here. Number 5, The Magic Within, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Don Leichat. It's Andre Goish, training and driving. Another one to look at here is 6, Road Promises, Mike Horner, training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. And one more to look at will be the 3, Royalty, Brad Moore, the owner, trainer, and driver. He's from Sarnia. Field of 6 on the trot. Getting set to go postward here shortly. Again, inclement weather. We've got some showers falling here tonight in London. Less than 2 minutes. So the time between the post parade and actually going to the gate, it's been shortened up tonight. So you'll want to be wagering early to avoid being shut out. Again, large crowd up at the top of the fair. Dining experience, a pretty good crowd on the main level of the grandstand as well. Any opportunity you have a chance to wager early, it's probably a good idea to do so. Again, less than 2 minutes. Wagering time now on race number 1 of 10. This one starting up, the pick 5. Wow. $24,000 plus already in this pick 5 pool, and there is still time. All right, here's the 4 HA Code Red. Now, the thing about this 3-year-old son of alarm detector, he needed that clean line in the latest to start. Before that, you note the X's. He is capable of making a break, but Scott Ray did a great job of keeping him together last time out. Scott really likes this son of alarm detector. HA Code Red. 6-5. The players kind of like him tonight too. They've got him pegged as a favorite here. HA Code Red. All he has to do is mind his manners to be a big-time player here in race number 1. Final call for wagers on this big pick 5 pool, up and over $25,000. Still time. Then we have the Woodbine Mohawk Park shipper. These are mostly maidens. Plenty of inexperience in these trotters. The lone winner being the 4 HA Code Red, but the 5, the Magic Within, is a daughter of Archangel, racing for trainer-driver Andre Goish. Has some trips around Flamboro's Hapmatter. The latest trips have been over at Woodbine Mohawk Park, racing there on Boxing Day. Their matinee at Woodbine Mohawk Park. This one clocked up a mile, 2 minutes, 1/5. In London, that's more like 2.3, 2.4 speed, in my opinion, this time of year. They're getting set to go postward. The starter has called for the horses. It's post time. Race 1, New Year's Eve, London. Gates moving. Here we go then. I mentioned some inexperience in behind the gate here. These are young trotters, just one winner amongst this field of 6. HA Code Red was a winner here back in late November. So from the rail, MVP Marcelo, California Blue, Royalty, HA Code Red leaving behind the car. Then it's the Magic Within and Road Promises, field of 6, all on gate. And into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off and blasting off early. The Magic Within shipping in and trying to take this New Year's Eve opener in London. Keeping it together thus far was 5, the Magic Within. Jumping it off and down into the safety lane was the 1, MVP Marcelo, and also off stride the 4, HA Code Red has jumped it off, and he's now trailing. So definitely the inexperience showing up here in the opener. To the opening quarter, well strung out here. It's the Invader, the Magic Within, taking them by the quarter mile and 31 flat over the good going. The Magic Within leading over Road Promises at 12-1. Sitting third, little bumpy in behind there, was California Blue at a big price. A gap of 3.5 to Royalty in 4th. Back down trotting, and with them in 5th is MVP Marcelo, and distanced off of the field is HA Code Red. So no challengers, no takers just yet for the Magic Within and Goish. Brought them by the half in 102 and 2, gapping slightly second. Road Promises off them in third now is California Blue. A move to the outside and into 4th went MVP Marcelo. Then came Royalty and HA Code Red. He's trotting very quick there now. He's just trying to catch up to them. And on the backside, final time, little steppy when moving out there in fourth. MVP Marcelo, though, keeping it together for Rooney. Up and by 3/4, all alone there. Road, make it the Magic Within. The Magic Within is still on top, 134. Road Promises has been second best throughout. Is going to get a challenge here now for Horner. This is Road Promises trying to upset them. On the inside, the Magic Within fights on. Big recovery for the one. MVP Marcelo has moved into third. They're into the stretch. And on the in, the Magic Within. Road Promises picked him off late for Horner. Horner on top with Road Promises here at 12-1. The Magic Within is second. Third goes to MVP Marcelo. California Blue finishes up 4-2-6-1 over the good track, and that would be the maiden score. Road Promises for Horner. Here's a great start to the card. Over $100,000 wagered on race one. A $45,000 pick five pool. A 12-1 long shot starting things up. It's like that in London. Number 6, Road Promises on top here. At 12-1, it's a pocket ride to victory. Winning over 5, the Magic Within, then 1. MVP Marcelo, the 2 California Blue, finishes up in 4th. There is a judge's inquiry involving number 1, MVP Marcelo, the unofficial third best finisher. They want to review the braking action by number 1. A judge's inquiry involving 1. Hold all tickets. Alrighty, folks, massive pick 5 pool starting things up $45,000 plus, and a long shot starting things up. The inexperienced trotters here in the opener. Road Promises returns. 2-year-old daughter of Holiday Road. Added by Promise Not to Tell by Angus Hall. Bred by Beechwood Acres of Burlington, RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. They're on the ownership line. Mike Horner, the winning trainer and driver. Mike recently celebrating career driving win number 2,500. Did it right here in London. Here he is with Road Promises in her first career victory. Congratulations. She's a winner over the good track in 2-0-6-1. Again, there is a judge's inquiry here involving the one MVP Marcelo. Made a break in the early going, and they want to review that braking action. The unofficial third place finisher here is the subject of the judge's inquiry. Judges' inquiry still ongoing here. Race number 1. When I've got more info, we'll be passing it along. No doubt about the winner, number 6, Road Promises, in the upset. Ladies and gentlemen, as the result of the judge's inquiry, no violations of the braking rule by number 1, MVP Marcelo. It appears 6-5, 1 and 2. Could be good to go here. Again, no violations of the braking rule by number 1, MVP Marcelo. 6-5, 1 2. Looking to stand. Race number 1 going official. Again, we are on a good track for this program, a 1-second variant. Light shower continues to fall here. Prices are popping here for race number 1, and popping indeed. $27.40 for Road Promises. Exacta returning $79.30. The dollar try, $196.75. The super for $1, $893 even. 20-cent superfecta coming back at $178.60. 6 minutes, only 6 minutes to wager on race number 2. If you happen to miss on 6, Road Promises in the opener to start your pick 5. Well, coming up in race 2, it's the pick 4 play. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. 7 trotters. There are no changes. Lots more experience involved with these trotters coming up in race 2. Exacta try, a superfecta, and again, this one starting the pick 4, races 2 through 5. Looking for winners. 5 minutes to think about it. Ticket ideas are coming up. Right to the official rundown here for race number 1. MVP Marcelo finished 3rd. California Blue 4th. Royalty finishing 5th. HA Code Red 6th. The Magic Within was 2nd best. And Road Promises breaks her maiden here. 2-year-old daughter of Holiday Road, racing for Team Horner, breaks the maiden. From the top, a 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, and 1. As mentioned, we've got a pick 4 play starting up in race 2, now down to 4 minutes. Said it a few times already. I'll say it again a few more times in the next little while. A large crowd with us tonight. If you're on the 3rd floor, top of the fair dining experience, big crowd up there. We sold out a few days ago, and asking you to wager early to avoid the disappointment of getting shut out. And on the main level as well, you'll want to be wagering early anytime the opportunity is there. Horses come out on post parade and they don't stay on the track a whole lot of time due to the inclement weather. So the time horses are on the track between the post parade and going to the gate, that has been shortened up due to the inclement weather outside. So again, wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. 3 minutes to go. Race number 2. The pick 4 ticket ideas are next. As promised, early pick 4 ticket ideas. Here we go. So lots of pick 5 tickets missed, I would assume. We got a 12-1 long shot starting up a $45,000 pick 5 pool. We'll have a live money update for you here shortly. Ticket ideas for the pick 4 brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This opening leg, more experienced for the trotters here in race 2. Maestro Sealster, absolutely a player with the rail advantage. Living at Large is a player as well for Lauren House. Great set of trotting hands there. He trains and drives, co-owner as well. The 5, Chip Happen. Really nice trotter by looks like a Chippendale. 6-time winner this season. Many of those victories right here in London. Easy winner last time, though we did have a rail advantage. Outside post 5 for Chip Happened this evening. Daryl Thiessen gets along great with that trotter. Over into the third race, we're trying 1, Lola Sunshine, and then 6, Speaker Nancy. Fourth race, we'll try 3, Playful Elegance, and a 5, Rapanahui. Rapanahui is the one that I've got circled up big time in the front half of this program. The fifth race, we'll try 1, Holly Road, the 4, Classy Guy, and 6, Saul's Good, who's adding Lasix tonight. Beware. Robert Reed Jr., his best go on the early pick 4 in London. Opening leg, Maestro Sealster, Chip Happen. As mentioned, they finished within a neck of each other in their latest trip around London, December 27th. Again, they finished first and second. Only a neck separated them. The 1, Maestro Sealster, and 5, Chip Happened. Obvious players here in the second. Third race for Robert, Lola Sunshine, Land of Paradise next door, and then outside to Speaker Nancy. And then Robert, he singles up. He gets very brave in the 4th, going with the 5, Rapanahui. Also very brave in the 5th with number 4, Classy Guy. He singled him up with a morning line of 9-2. If you're playing along with this ticket by Robert Reed Jr., you can play it for $1. It'll cost you $6 even. If you want to go to 20-cent way, that wager, the early pick 4 wager you're seeing on the screen right now, a 20-cent ticket would cost you just $1.20 to play along with the Robert Reed Jr. pick 4. Horses and drivers getting set to post parade here. Wager now. Horses are coming out on parade and not wasting any time going to the starting gate. Wager early throughout the night whenever you can. I know we've got a big crowd on track. Biggest crowd up at top of the fair. A sold-out dining experience. Big crowd on the main level as well. Just asking you to have patience, wager early if you can, to avoid the disappointment of any shutouts throughout the evening. We've got race 2 of 10, live shot from our paddock. It appears horses and drivers are getting set to exit and step out onto the track for a post parade. There is your live money update for the pick 5, 45,701. Likely one of our largest pick 5 pools of the year. Likely one of the largest on the meet as well. $3,427, less than 10% of the big pick 5 pool still in play following a 12-1 upset by Road Promises Race 1. Post Parade is next. So there it is, folks. The time between post parade and the start of each race has been shortened up for this evening due to the inclement weather. So keep this in mind, please, and make your wagers early if you can. More trotters here, more experience though, versus race number 1. Here's the 1, Maestro Sealster, sitting on a win coming in. He's a runner-up finisher in each of his last 3, racing for a numbered Ontario Inc., along with Julie Rocker, Julie Trains, Jason Ryan in the bike. Post 2 for Living at Large, Lauren House, owning, training, driving, and sharing ownership with Chantel Rice. Number 3, Kill Martin Commander. Owned and bred by Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains Rob Doyle in the sulky. Out of post 4, J.D. Beauty. Travis Henry driving for Yannick Marquis, Nicole Gagnon, Joni Paquette. Gerard Demers training Travis Henry in the sulky. Strong combination there for a trainer driver. Number 5, it's Chip Happened at Even Money, trying to double up here for Jim McKeag, along with Jan McKeag-Weischer. Jim training. Daryl Thiessen stays on. Then the 6, it's Summer Crush. Garrett Rooney goes back on here for Gino Toscani. The trainer's Ashley Lenvoy. And then an outside chance for the 7, Southwind Aviator. Michelle McMullen and Audrey Crawford in the ownership line. Ken Gowan trains. Andy Moore is in the sulky. 7 trotters, all on gate. Race 2, Exactor Try Super. And the early pick 4 begins well up and over $12,000. The players are out to play this evening at the Raceway. Good luck. And there is your 2-minute warning, folks. 2 minutes to wager now. Countdown clock is rolling. Fire in on this early pick 4. Getting a look at 1. Maestro Sealster. Again, he's got to be sitting on a win. He's been the second best in each of his last 3. A couple of deuces over London. In between those, he's second best over Flamborough. Rode the pocket last time out. He was coming, but just ran out of time and ran out of track. He's second by a neck to Chip Happened here, who's leaving from post 5, an even money favorite. But Maestro Sealster, rail advantage, expected to be right up there close again, on or near the lead. And now he's an odds-on favorite. Jason Ryan on board. A little over a minute to play the pick 4. There's a look at number 2, Living at Large. I caught the score down here, and I liked what I saw. 3-year-old son of Wheeling and Dealin. I think Lauren House is going to have this one in play. Likely to be up close. Not saying he's going to be on the lead, but I'm thinking racing second or third in the early going on the score down. He looked fabulous. Offering up a 7-1 price here. Number 2, Living at Large. And then there was the 5, Chip Happened, opened up as a favorite, still maintaining the second choice status at 8-5. I'd have loved his chances if he'd have had the rail tonight, because he was such an easy winner from the rail last time out. He took the top, went along unchallenged. His biggest threat came to him late, but it was too late for Maestro Sealster. Could be the lineup once again. I'm expecting Chip Happened to be on or near the lead. Does his best work when on front. Daryl Thiessen staying aboard the 5. Chip Happened here as the starter. Has called them in. Last call to wager. There we go, folks. Are still firing in late on this early pick 4 play. Late money is coming. And dropping sharply, number 1, Maestro Sealster now, a 3-5 favorite. Next door, Living at Large, likely the best value from what I've seen on the score down, 8-1. Kilmartin Commander post 3, then J.D. Beauty, Chip Happened, Summer Crush, Southwind Aviator. Makes it 7 noses, all on gate. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 2 trotters, a 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Chip Happened is leaving, looking for the lead. He's not going to find it, though. Maestro Sealster is going to push on through here for Jason Ryan. Maestro Sealster went to the top. Chip Happened took the tuck. He's racing second, gapping off slightly third. Living at Large. Living at Large got away in the top 3. Pylon position to be 4th. Southwind, make it South View Aviator. Then going third to last, Kilmartin Commander ahead of J.D. Beauty. Earliest trailer was Summer Crush. Crush. Over to the quarter, 29-3. Maestro Sealster showing the way here. At 1-5, Chip Happened, bravening right up here for Thiessen. Let go at 5-2, closing up the gap in third. Living at Large, a gap of 3 to Southview Aviator, who's trotting fourth. And fifth and in as they come down in front of us. Kilmartin Commander switching outside. There goes Summer Crush, and a trailer make it moving the outside was JD Beauty. Then Summer Crush off the back end. A minute 2/5, so the front two with some big time separation here. The lineup has been Maestro Sealster and Chip Happened all alone in third. Living at Large on to take fourth was JD Beauty, holding fifth. Southview Aviator outside of that is Summer Crush, shuffled to the back. Kilmartin Commander on the backside, and it's the final time. And striding out here, stepping out, Maestro Sealster brought them by 3/4, 130-1, 29-4 through the third, and there go the plugs on Maestro Sealster. He's found another gear that maybe Chip Happened doesn't have in here. It's an 8 left to go. Maestro Sealster, the further he goes, the more it appears he's going to win by. Maestro Sealster, he's been knocking on the door, and tonight he's going to go right on through it. Jason Ryan on board for Julie Walker, a winner by 6. Chip Happened second. Living at Large, then JD Beauty, Southview Aviator, Kilmartin Commander, and Summer Crush. 159-3 over the good track. Maestro Sealster, never better. All right, the players continue to play here. Another $100,000 plus handle, race 2, a pick 4 pool starting up, $25,000 in the pool, and a heavy favorite, Maestro Sealster. Gets it done very easy there. 4 left turns, home and cooled. He's on top. 1, 5, 2, and 4. It's unofficial. Yes, indeed. Never better. Maestro Sealster, a going-away winner there. Jason Ryan kicked the plugs going into the far turn, and he just took off in a league of his own there tonight. Again, the top 4, 1, 5, 2, and 4. Here's Maestro Sealster coming back, and wow, was he large. 3-year-old gelded son of muscle mass, and yes, indeed, he stamps them. Magical Wonder, the winning dam by Cadabra, product of the London Classic yearling sale here, bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan, owned by Numbered Ontario Inc., owned and trained as well by Julie Walker. Jason Ryan was on board for this new record win, 159-3, life best over the good track. Maestro Sealster, lights out good tonight. Congratulations. Race 2 went official. Maestro Sealster 260. That exactor $510 try 405. Super for a buck 960. There was a double. Road Promises at 12-1 onto the heavy favorite. Came back at 45.80. That's all right for those two. Third up and coming, race 3. No changes. We're on the pace for the first time tonight. Pacers. Great looking field of mares on the pace. Exactor try is super. And a pick 3 opportunity comes your way in about 8 minutes time. The official rundown for race number 2. Maestro Seals to the race winner. Living at Large, 3rd. Kilmartin Commander, 6th. JD Beauty, 4th. Chip Happen, 2nd. Summer Crush, 7th. South View Aviator finishes up 5th. From the top of 1, 3, 6, 4, 2, 7, and 5. New lifetime best trotted tonight over the good track by Maestro Sealster. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 3rd. Our first look at Pacers this evening in London. Ladies and gentlemen, got a late equipment change just coming in now from racing officials. It's for later on in tonight's program. If you want to turn over to race number 10. Race number 10, a late equipment change. It's a shoeing change for the 7th, the Great Reset, switching from aluminum and going to steel shoes up front. Again, this just in from racing officials. In race 10, the 7, the Great Reset, switching from aluminum to steel shoes up front. Live money update then. After the 1-5 favorite takes leg 2 of the pick 5, he leaves 1,911. Less than 5% of a 45,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, 1,911 still in play. Going to be lots left in play in the pick 4 pool. The pick 4 pool was well supported. 25,000 and change in the pick 4 pool. And a little more than half, 13,569 still in play. Best of luck going forward. Shout out to our cappers all season long. Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette. So for this race, Lou Sorella is going to try the 3, DW's Darlene all alone. A beaten even money shot last time out. Something went amiss. Had a pocket ride. Just gave it up there around 3/4. But had a nice win before that. So Lou Sorella goes to 3. DW's Darlene. Myself, Robert Reed Jr., Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette were all after the 6. Speaker Nancy. And the nugget info for race number 3, you can find these on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. The nugget info goes to the 1. Lola's Sunshine is more than capable with these. The rail advantage will help her chances. 7-2 currently for the 1. Lola's Sunshine. Lauren House on board for co-owner trainer Scott McNiven. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 3rd. Again, wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out tonight. Shout out to our leading drivers for 2024. It appears Garrett Rudy's going to lock up the driver win title for the 2024 season in London. Garrett Rooney, 156 driving wins in the Forest City. His average 305, right in behind there, second best, about 8 wins back. Starting into tonight's card, 148 wins on the year for Travis Henry, his average 329. And Tyler Borth, 95 wins through limited action, rock solid, average though of 426. Those are the 3 leading drivers for wins through the 2024 calendar season. Garrett Rooney, Travis Henry, Tyler Borth, congratulations to all. Garrett Rooney appears to be taking down the driver win standings for 2024. As far as the trainer standings go, going to be back-to-back seasons for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Had a big lead coming into the fall meet, and she's going to hang on, it appears, with 45 training wins. Her average 226. Cameron McQueen, he was closing up the gap. He's finishing up in second with 40 and an average of 354. Gerard Demers had a great run this fall. He was gaining, just ran out of racetrack, right? A 34 training victories for Gerard Demers. His average is sparkling 487 over London, so congratulations to all 3. Cassidy, Cameron, Gerard, back-to-back training titles at the Raceway for Cassidy Schneider. Congratulations. All right, just like that, folks, live shot from our paddock. I can see these pacers for race 3. They are exiting the paddock, stepping on post parade, and you know it, not on the track for a whole lot of time tonight. They post parade, and then we put up the 2-minute countdown clock, and then they go to the gate. So wager early throughout the night to avoid the disappointment of being shut out at the Mutuals. Our first look at Pacers tonight. Fillies and Mares non-winners, 3,000 last 3. Also eligible to $15,000 claimers. Also eligible non-winners, 7,000 last 5. Draw outside. 1 is Lola Sunshine for Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Brad Douglas. Scott trains Lauren House in the bike. Post 2 for Land of Paradise for owner Jeff Mayhew of London. Lindsay Kerr trains. Daryl Thiessen aboard. Then 3, DW's Darlene Sam Fillion for Michelle Legacy. The trainer is Rafi Barassa. Number 4, Raz and Jazz comes in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Gino Toscani. Trainers Ashley Lenvoy, Garrett Rooney aboard. Then 5, Layla Blue, Travis Henry for the owner-trainer Doug Good of Chatham. Outside, a chance for the 6, Speaker Nancy, showing up off some Rito and Flamborough lines for Jamie Copley. And Ottawa Bob Racing Stable, Joe McIsaac trained, Jason Ryan driven, number 6, Speaker Nancy. Another one to get a look at here is that 3, DW's Darlene. Again, Sam Fillion on board for Legacy and trainer Barassa. 6, Pacing. Fillies and Mares here for the 3rd race. Exactor Try Super. This is a pick 3 opportunity. Races 3, 4, and 5 for the pick 3 play. So number 6, Speaker Nancy, as mentioned, the program lines showing lots from Rito, and her last 3 have been at Flamborough, where she's been first and third in her last two. She does show some 53 speed over Rito back in October. Does show a 55 and 4 mile over Flamborough against preferred types. This is a class drop for the sixth speaker, Nancy. Tough post to overcome, though, on this good track. Jason Ryan on board for the trainer, Joe McIsaac. It'll be fourth time for trainer Joe. Just over a minute, and an even money favorite, number 6, speaker Nancy. You're watching her. I got all kinds of time for number 1, Lola Sunshine in this one. The rail advantage got to help her chances. She's had the rail in 2 of her last 3. The third start back there, December 3rd, she was riding along up close. She finished second best, 57 and 4. Her latest mile is a 57 flat over Woodbine Mohawk Park, though a rail advantage, Woodbine Mohawk Park versus London. I'd take the rail advantage in London over the big track rail. Lola Sunshine, loving her chances here for local barn. Scott McDibbin, local driver. Lauren House on board. Less than a minute for wagers. 3-1, second choice. The one, Lola Sunshine, paired up with 3. DW's Darlene, still time. Price could be right here on 2, Land of Paradise. Daryl Thiessen stays on for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Just couldn't get involved the last time out. And does show a couple of wins. You'd have to go back to mid-November for a pair of victories when trained by Daryl Laver. Paul McKenzie was on board for both those victories, so we'll see if Land of Paradise can turn things around in here. Daryl Thiessen on board, leaving from an inside post 2. Race 3 in London. The gate is moving. Still pegged as the favorite, number 6, speaker Nancy on the outside looking in here. Second choice at 5-2. Number 4, Razin Jazz, taking plenty of late action here. So on the upper turn, Lola Sunshine, Lauren House, Land of Paradise, Daryl Thiessen, DW's Darlene, Sam Fillion, Razin Jazz, Garrett Rooney, Layla Blue, Travis Henry, speaker Nancy, Jason Ryan. Top of the stretch. Race 3 pacers pick up speed, and here they come. They're off. A good beginning for 3. DW's Darlene. Land of Paradise into the mix. Lola Sunshine is going to protect her inside lane and push on through for the early deuce. Lola Sunshine is second, third and wide. Land of Paradise pylon position in the early going, fourth. Speaker Nancy getting away from them. DW's Darlene on the early march here for Sam Fillion, tapping it up now. Her lead shrinks up now. She once had it by 3.5, and now it's down to 2 here at the quarter mile, and 29 and 2. 9-5 shot. DW's Darlene setting the early tempo. Lola Sunshine will trip out on second. Land of Paradise continuing third. 9-5 co-fave. Speaker Nancy begins to make some noise from fourth. Following up that in fifth, Razin Jazz, the trailer. As they come down in front of us, Layla Blue pairing up on by the half. DW's Darlene, the leading lady, and she gets reminders to go on in here. Half mile was a minute 2/5, 31 flat. A second quarter breather for this leader, DW's Darlene, trying to come to her. On the outside is speaker Nancy. Lola Sunshine, a great journey here in third. Wide into fourth. On the backside, that is Razin Jazz. She's in play. Buried in fifth. Land of Paradise trailing, though not out of it. Layla Blue, 3 in, 3 out. They pick it up big time. On by 3/4. Here it is. 129 and 3, 29 and 1. Third quarter tilt between DW's Darlene and speaker Nancy, the favorites. Ding dong it for the lead. The late action came in on Razin Jazz, and this one wants to come late. The filly for Rooney is circling up 3 wide on the outside with less than an 8 to go. DW's Darlene still going forward. Razin Jazz on the outside, sticking around speaker Nancy. DW's Darlene all the way. Speaker Nancy second. Lola Sunshine third. Land of Paradise on for fourth. 159 and 1. Alrighty, number 3, DW's Darlene shows up tonight. Lucerella's top selection there in race number 3. 3, 6, 1, and 2. Co-favorites finishing first and second there in the third. 3, 6, 1, 2. In the third, number 3, DW's Darlene. She's on her way back, a 4-year-old daughter of All Bets Off out of Lightning Glory by McCardle. Bred in Ohio, she's owned by Michelle Legacy of Quebec, Rafi Barrasso, winning conditioner, Sam Villian. Driving to victory here, the mare was on top all the way to score in 1:59.1 over the good track. 22nd career victory. Caps off a big season, 15 wins through the 2024 calendar year. DW's Darlene stepping out on New Year's Eve in London, 1:59.1. Congratulations. Race number 3 going official. The prices are on their way. Stand by. Prices posted now. DW's Darlene came back paying $560. Exactor $21.30. That's all right for the favorites. Co-favorites first and second, $21.30 exactor. A dollar try, $28.35. Super for $1, $62.90. 20-cent super comes in at $12.58. 9 minutes wagering time for the upcoming fourth race, trotting event. No changes for this field of 7 up next. Exactor tries, super. The daily double starting in 9 minutes. Fourth race is coming up in about 7 minutes' time. Before that, though, we've got a rundown for the third official rundown. Lola Sunshine third, Land of Paradise fourth. DW's Darlene brought it tonight. She's a race winner. Razin Jazz fifth, Layla Blue sixth. Speaker Nancy second best. From the top, a 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 2. Already 6 minutes away from the fourth race, and we've got birthday wishes for one of our own. Longtime employee of Western Fair District, Judy. Judy the Beauty. She's with us tonight. She's a ticket seller on the main line at the top of the fair. Happy birthday from all your family and friends here tonight. Judy the Beauty. She's been an employee of Western Fair District for over 50 years now. Daughter Sylvia, longtime employee with the Western Fair that happens every September. So again, this is from your family and all your friends here at the Raceway tonight. Happy birthday to Judy the Beauty. Again, you can stop on by. She's selling tickets at the Mutuals, the main line at the top of the fair. Stop on by and wish Judy a happy birthday. Enjoy your night, Judy. Fourth race starters on parade, back on the trot for it. Field of 7, all on gate. Looking at the 1, Magic's Wizard, coming in from Flamborough for Don Lachette. Trainer driver, Andre Goish. Post 2 for She's Under the Radar, racing for Gino Toscani. Trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Sam Filion driving 2. She's Under the Radar. It's a best bet for Michael Troinos, tuned in from Florida tonight. Happy New Year, Michael. Number 3, Playful Elegance. Rob Doyle drives for Dennis Duford, the trainer Ashley Duford. Muscles Aplenty is the 4, Scott Ray. Staying on for Patricia Gibb, the trainer's Joe Shaw. And then 5, Rap and a Hooey. Too much traffic to overcome in the latest. Racing for Greg Price, Dominic DeSantis, Tom Jacobs, Greg training. Garrett Rooney going back on board the 5, Rap and a Hooey. Got a big circle around this one at even money. Number 6, Essential Worker. It's Andy Moore driving for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, and Dave Gowan. Ken Gowan trains. And the outside chance for 7, Leading Resolve. Angie and Alfie Carroll sharing ownership with Angie Training. Brother Alfie is in the sulky. Again, all 7 trotters on gate for this Exactor Tri Super and the Daily Double. Getting set to throw up the 2-minute warning clock, and there it is, less than 2 minutes wagering time. It's been like that all night, folks. Horses post parade, the 2-minute warning goes up, and they go to the gate. Not a whole lot of time out there for them on track between the post parade and going behind the gate. Number 5, Rap and a Hooey. I guess if I was going to single any horse on tonight's race card, it would be this one. Caught the replay and just no shot from where he was sitting. The traffic was just too much to overcome. Gets some class relief tonight. He's leaving from a good spot. I could see him sitting up close in this one. Garrett Rooney reuniting here with 5, Rap and a Hooey. Even money. I can get behind this horse at even money. I love his chances tonight. Again, way too much traffic to overcome in the latest. Just over a minute. Here's Playful Elegance at a post 3 for the Dufords. Rob Doyle on board. She's been a great check getter this race meet. You can look back to late October and nothing but checks each and every time. She does have a victory. Grinding away on the outside on November 1st to win here in 2 minutes flat. More than capable of going with these, plus the price is right, 6-1. Playful Elegance from post 3. Think about it. Another one to consider might be Leading Resolve for the outside post 7 for the brother-sister duo of Alfie and Angie Carroll. They're teaming up with Leading Resolve. Again, it's the outside post to overcome, but strong closing second in the latest here, November 22nd. So missing some significant time, about 5 weeks between starts. Anything close to the A game, though, puts 7, Leading Resolve in the hunt with these. It's your final call for wagers. Starting car is now into position, looking for these 7 trotters to line up. Last call. So race 4, London. Gates moving. Upper turn. 4th race trotters. Magic's Wizard. Then She's Under the Radar. Playful Elegance, Muscles Aplenty, Rap and a Hooey, Essential Worker, Leading Resolve. Those are your 7. All on gate, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show was Muscles of Plenty. Rapanahui, 3 deep on the outside. She's under the radar, has stacked them up. 3 high into that opening turn. She's under the radar. Came head on top for Sam Filion. He's got another one on the boogie in London. She's under the radar, on top by 2.5. All Alone in second, Muscles of Plenty getting away in third. Rapanahui, the 3-5 choice, sitting 5 off the lead. A midfield fourth for Playful Elegance. That came ahead of Essential Worker, back markers, Magic's Wizard, and Leading Resolve. Strung out pretty good through that quick opening quarter mile, 28-3. Fast opening quarter mile for these trotters over the good going. 7-5 shot. She's under the radar, in complete control here in the early going. Muscles of Plenty trying to close up that gap in second. Rapanahui, tons of traffic last time, and it's open road tonight, traveling first up with a lap to go. It's live cover possibly for Playful Elegance, trying to get involved from fourth. 59-3 halftime. Still up front, in control. She's under the radar, taking second. Rapanahui, the toe up for Playful Elegance, who just took third. Fourth and in, Muscles of Plenty trying to gain from fifth. That's Essential Worker. Back markers continuing to be Leading Resolve. Magic's Wizard up and by 3/4. She's under the radar, maybe putting away the stiff challenge of Rapanahui. 129-4. Final turn now for She's Under the Radar. One more time on the outside. Rapanahui digging down deep for Rooney. Playful Elegance looks poised in third for Doyle, and 8 left to go on the inside. She's Under the Radar. Rapanahui won't go away. 3 deep on the outside. Late push. Playful Elegance almost there. She's under the radar, and she's found the line. Filion right back. Playful Elegance second. Third goes to Rapanahui. Really close for fourth. Essential Worker trying to hold over Leading Resolve in 2:01. Number 2, She's Under the Radar, took on all comers there. Best bet selection there for Michael Troina, we heard from just prior to race number 4. He says she couldn't lose. Good call. Michael Troina out of Florida joining us tonight. His best bet, She's Under the Radar, shows up here at 7-5. Playful Elegance, second best at 6-1. Then Rapanahui, Leading Resolve, 2, 3, 5, and 7. Sam Filion right back here for the driving double. 4-year-old daughter of Tactical Lending at a Barn Diva by Conway Hall, owned by Gino Toscani of Mount Hope. Ashley Lenvoy conditioned. Sam Filion driven the win here in 2:01 over the good track. She's Under the Radar. She took on all comers. Congratulations. Going official here in the fourth with 2, 3, 5, 7, top 4 official. And your prices, 480. She's under the radar. Exactor came back at 25.60. Dollar try, 24.30. Super for a dollar. 125.95. 20 center at 25.19. Race 5 up and coming. More trotters. For the 5th race, full field of 8 for a non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Exactor try also featured. The 1, Holly Road, draws the rail again, switching from blinkers to a blind bridle. So the blind bridle goes on 1, Holly Road, in this up-and-coming high 5 opportunity. Number 6, All's Good, adding Lasix, listed in the program, adding Lasix. Number 6, All's Good. 8 minutes to post time, race 5. Here's that rundown for race number 4. Magic's Wizard finished 7th. She's under the radar. Good to go. A race winner and a Sam Fillion driving double. A Playful Elegant 2nd. Muscles of Plenty 6th. Rapanahui 3rd. Essential Worker 5th. Leading Resolve was 4th in the photo. From the top, 7, 1, 2, 6, 3, 5, and 4. The 5th up and coming, as mentioned, a full field of 8. For a non-jackpot super high 5. There's that 4th place photo closing on the outside. Alfie Carroll with the Leading Resolve, just getting up over Essential Worker. And Andy Moore, that's the 4th place photo from race 4. 5 minutes away from the 5th race high 5. Will pays are on display now. We've got daily double, pick 3, pick 4, and what should be some pretty good pick 5 will pays coming up. We'll have them on post parade here shortly for race number 5. Again, it's Trotters, full field of 8 for the non-jackpot high five play. For a super high five, you're wanting to select the top 5 finishers. Select the top 5 finishers, and you'll get paid off on the high five. Here in the 5th. Live racing continues this coming Wednesday evening. We're right back at it tomorrow night, 5:50 start time, and into it again on Friday. 5:50 is our normal post time here at the Raceway. Again, live action continuing Wednesday and Friday evening with 5:50 starts. Free program available for tomorrow night on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Visit our website. You can find all kinds of free programs, selections, nugget info, live video feed replays, and a whole lot more. And getting set now, it's the start of Contest Jockey for this Tuesday. So we'll make this your final call to sign up, be registered to play Contest Jockey. It's always free to play. Tuesday evenings in London. Contest Jockey, the object is to take your mythical bankroll. Again, this is free to play, free to register for. Get that mythical bankroll and play along. Your chance to win cash prizing. Visit Contest Jockey, their website, or you can go to our website, the Raceway WFD, the Tuesday Race Day event, and you'll find the Contest Jockey link right there. Here come your trotters now for the 5th of 10 races in London. You're looking at 1 Holly Road, switching to a blind bridle tonight for owner-breeder Fred Freer. The trainers Cassidy Schneider, Lauren House in the driver's seat. Post 2 for Lucky Rascal, racing for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains Jason Ryan up. Post 3 for Sand Dune, shipping in from Flamborough for Morley Bosomworth. And John Holding, John trains. Paul McKenzie driving 3, Sand Dune. Number 4, it's Classy Guy, picks up Daryl Thiessen tonight for Kerry Howard, the trainers Jeff Graham. Showers continuing to fall here in London on a good track. Robert Doyle on the 5 Junior. Dennis Duford owns. Ashley Duford trains. Again, Rob Doyle on the 5 Junior. Should Junior win this, almost $27,000 returning on a 20-cent pick 5. Number 6, All's Good, adding Lasix tonight. ECS Racing LLC of Michigan owning. Steve Boston's trains. Travis Henry on board the 6. Saul's Good. Again, this one adding Lasix. Outside chance for a 7, working it on Broadway. Don Rankin Jr. along with Chris Hadrian. Sharing the ownership, Don Rankin Jr. does the training and driving. Trailing spot for the 8, Skoden for James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Jeff O'Brien, the trainer-driver. Those are your 8 trotters. Less than 2 minutes. It's been like that. They post parade. We throw up the 2-minute warning, and they go to the starting gate. Last call for wagers here on the early high five. Here's the one, Holly Road, a rail advantage to work with here. She's been coming close. She's been right there in recent starts, all but 3 back, where she made a break in the early going. If she can mind her manners, meaning if she can get through the opening turn without breaking stride, should be right there with them again. The price is right for her, 3-1 with another rail advantage. Trainer Cassidy Schneider opts for the blind bridle today. Keeps Lauren House in the sulky, 3-1 for one. Holly Road, another rail advantage here. Number 4, Classy Guy. Classy Guy was going to be the single for Robert Reed Jr. on the end of his pick 5 play. So I know Robert Reed Jr. taking a week off. He'll be back with us next week remotely for the broadcast. Robert Reed Jr. has this one pegged as the top player. One of his better bets on tonight's card, the 4, Classy Guy. Right now a 9-5 co-favorite with the 1, Holly Road. Seconds away from race number 5. The starter has called for the horses to line up. Race 5, the high 5, gates moving. So it appears the showers are kind of switching over to flurries now. Light flurry falls from the sky. So in between a mix of showers and flurries here going into race number 5. Again, we're still on a good track with a 1-second variant. Gates moving. Holly Road on the rail, then Lucky Rascal, Sand Dune, Classy Guy in the center. Junior, Saul's Good, adding Lasik. Saul's Good is off stride prior to the start. Working it on Broadway. Skoden from the back tier spot. Number 6, Saul's Good. Still on the slow gallop here in behind. Race 5, Trotters pick up speed. Another breaker here. The 3, Sand Dune has jumped it off. Back down trotting, they're off. Number 6, Saul's Good, likely the subject of a judge's inquiry here. So Holly Road out first, up on the outside. Classy Guy is going to find a big 2-hole ride, getting away in third. Lucky Rascal out there parked in the early going fourth. Working it on Broadway. Tight lines in the 5th spot for Junior. Working it on Broadway is going to work it first up for Rankin. Under urging here as they go to the quarter-mile marker. Holly Road driving on. 29 flat, opened it up. Holly Road at 3-2 on the lead. Working it on Broadway. Issued a parking ticket tonight. The even money favorite, Classy Guy, is inside third. Sand Dune, after the brief gate break, has moved into a second over fourth. 5th and in for Lucky Rascal. Then came Junior. Next to last was Skoden. And way back, distanced off of this field, Saul's Good, who had the troubles in behind the starting gate. The half was in 1:01. And it's Holly Road still going forward. And it's Classy Guy with the pocket ride. Working it on Broadway. Asked to go parked up all the way. Sand Dune towed up into it here for McKenzie. A buried 5th for Lucky Rascal. Quickly off the back end. Travels Skoden. Getting shuffled was Junior. And then Saul's Good. Bunching up on the lead. Holly Road still going forward. Sand Dune, a 3 wide side, trying to gain from McKenzie. Classy Guy has been tripping out. Soon to find some room here for Thiessen. In behind a wall there in 4th. Lucky Rascal, another one begging for some late racing room. They get ready to make the swing. After 3/4, 1:33. It's time to go. Holly Road got a big time 3rd quarter breather. She's finding more. It's Classy Guy coming to her on the outside, though. Holly Road will go downtown in London. House on board for Schneider. Second best was Classy Guy. Then came Lucky Rascal Jr. Sandoon rounds out the high five in 2:04. So the players like the high five. Just shy of 90,000 wagered on the fifth. The high five pool, 18,000 plus. Thanks for playing tonight. And always, players out to play the Raceway on New Year's Eve. So it's the one, Holly Road. Top marks for Lauren House, getting that third quarter breather in. Had a few picks on the outside and was in no rush to open up on them. Holly Road on top, 1, 4, 2, 5, 3. Got some favorites, got some price players underneath in the high five. 1, 4, 2, 5, 3. Unofficial. Returning for a Victory Lane photo, number 1, Holly Road, 7-year-old daughter of Holiday Road at 1,000 miles by Angus Hall. Owned and bred by Fred Freer, trained by Cassidy Schneider. Lauren House in the driver's seat for this gate-to-wire victory. It's the mare's 9th career win. That would be 7 on the season. And Cassidy Schneider with back-to-back training titles at the Raceway. Leading trainer for wins through this 2024 calendar year at the Raceway. Congratulations, Cassidy. Our leading trainer for wins 2024 at the Raceway. Again, that was back-to-back training titles for Cassidy Schneider. Congratulations. A winner tonight with Holly Road and House. So in this fifth race, there was a judge's inquiry involving the start of number 6, Salsgood, holding all tickets. Again, the judge's inquiry here involves the start of 6, Salsgood, holding all tickets. Alrighty, folks, result of the judge's inquiry involving 6, Salsgood. There you can see did not make the fair start poll at the word go, thus will be refunded. All exactor try, high five, win, play, show wagers on 6, Salsgood will be refunded here. If you did have Salsgood on the end of your pick 5 play, you would have gotten the post-time favorite being the second best finisher in number 4, Classy Guy, at even money. Again, it's the pari-mutuel refund for 6, Salsgood. Did not make the fair start poll at the word go. Okay, so race number 5, it has now gone official. The 6 was refunded for not receiving a fair start. We'll get a look at prices here very soon. Stand by. There we go. Prices posted. Holly Road 450, a daily double on to the 50-10. With the that was the consolation double to the 6 all's good. The pick 5 20 center came back at $212.50. There are more payouts to roll through here. Exactor in the 5th, A10 dollar try, $13.10. The high 5 20 center, 32.14. And as mentioned, a double consolation, 810. The double on to Holly Road, 25.80. Pick 3, 20 center, 837. The dollar pick 4, 78 even. Again, the 20 cent pick 5 came back at $212.50. Just 6 minutes away from race number 6. It's the back half of this program set to start up. In race 6, number 1, Lucas. Make the driver Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan now listed to drive 1 Lucas in race 6. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, a late pick 5 beginning in about 5 minutes. We'll get a look at some ticket ideas here shortly. Before that, though, it's the rundown from the 5th. Holly Road was a race winner. A Lucky Rascal 3rd. Sand Dune 5th. Classy Guy was 2nd. Junior 4th. Saul's Good finishes up 6th, then Working It on Broadway 8th. Skoden finished 7th. From the top of 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 7. As mentioned, it's the back half of this program. Set to start up, race number 6 of 10 will begin a late pick 5 in London. Late pick 5, ticket ideas. Here we go, my late pick 5, starting up here, race 6. We're using 4, Sant'Ambrosio, and 5, Champagne Bettina. Not a whole lot separating those two. They both got great gate speed. Could be the lineup here, getting away early. The 4, Sant'Ambrosio, 5, Champagne Bettina, the 2 all back in the opening leg of the pick 5 play. The 7th race, number 1, Red Sky tonight. She is always in the hunt. Gets a rail advantage to work with, so maybe sitting up close in the early going tonight. The 3, Steady As We Go, and the 5, AK Black Badger. All 3 appear to be players there. Actually, the 4 looks to be on the ticket there. I believe it should be the 5, AK Black Badger for me, race 7. The 8th race where I've gone deep is the ball, using 6 of them. I do single up number 2, Sportsline. He kind of pops off the page there in race number 9, as opposed to the 10th race. We're 3 deep in there with a 2, Billie Jean Queen, the 3, Heavy Duty, and the 5, CS Gold Policy. That's the way I see the late pick 5 in London shaking down. Robert Reed Jr. now with his best go on the late pick 5. Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket here, the 4, Sant Ambrosio with 5, Champagne Bettina. Then he's on 2, 3, 6 in race 7. Fear the Crush, Steady as We Go. And AKA make it Lady Speaker, 2, 3, 6 for Robert in the 7. He's deepest of all as well, race 8. Both myself and Robert have figured race 8 would be the most wide open race on tonight's card. He too would single 2 Sportsline in race 9, and on the end of it, race 10, Robert goes to 4, Coming Fashion, and 7, The Great Reset, who gets a shoeing change tonight. The Great Reset going from aluminum to steel shoes up front in race number 10. On Post Parade now, the starters for race number 6. This one starting the back half of this 10-dash program. Race 6 trotters. $9,500 claiming tags to start the pick 5. You're looking at 1 Lucas. Lucas racing for owner, trainer Francis Guillemette of Guelph. Make the driver Jason Ryan. Post 2 for O'Key Healy. It's Travis Henry driving for Charlene Waters. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Final Dream is 3. Jason Sherman, the owner trainer. Number 4, Sant'Ambrosio, trying to make it 3 in a row here for Robert Mawson, Clevin Gretsch, Tina Scott, Leanne Davidson, Daryl Laver trains, Garrett Rooney on the 4. Then 5, Champagne Bettina, John McQueen and Cameron McQueen. They're on the ownership line with Cameron training. Daryl Thiessen aboard. And number 6, Kilmartin Dreamer, owned by Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains with Rob Doyle in the sulky. 6 trotters, Exactor, Try, Super. And again, this one starting up, a late pick 5. Two-minute warning in play. This pick 5 pool set to go up at over $10,000 here shortly. Getting a look at 5. This is Champagne Bettina. She loves being the leading lady, and many times she holds on for the victory. She loves to be on the lead, and she's a dead heat winner. Last time out with a veteran trotter in Guadrine, she was leading all the way. She got tracked down late, but finished first in the dead heat, showing 7 wins on the season, and she's been 19 for 29 in top 3 finishes. A very consistent, very honest trotter who likes to leave off the car with them. Daryl Thiessen on board for the McQueens. Gets a great shot here, and the price is right, 5-2 for number 5, Champagne Bettina. Less than a minute. Another one to think about is this 4, Sant'Ambrosio. She's been really good in recent starts. All through the program lines, nothing but first, seconds, thirds, and a 4th. 4-time winner in 2024, season's mark over Grant River Raceway. Gate to wire wins in each of her last 2. She is on fine form right now. Garrett Rooney staying on for trainer Daryl Laver. Seconds away from the start of this pick 5. Race 6, London, gates moving. Trotters on the upper turn, Lucas, Jason Ryan, Oki Healy, Travis Henry, Final Dream, Lauren House, Sant'Ambrosio, Garrett Rooney, Champagne Bettina, Daryl Thiessen, Kilmartin Dreamer, Robert Doyle. All 6 noses on gate into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off as expected. Both Sant'Ambrosio and Champagne Bettina leaving together. They're 1-2 off the car and into the opening turn. Sant'Ambrosio and Rooney come out on top again. Champagne Bettina to trot from second, a couple of lengths back to Lucas. In third, 4th best away for Final Dream. Oki Healy looks at it from 5th, and a gapped off trailer in 6th. Kilmartin Dreamer. Single file gapped out, maybe 11 lengths front to back by this quarter mile, and 29-2. They're going right along for this class. Sant'Ambrosio on the lead with Champagne Bettina. Right there in second, staying in third was Lucas, out and rolling 4th. Final Dream's going to be first up for a ways. Next to last travels Oki Healy, and still trailing Kilmartin Dreamer. Pairing up now on the half-mile approach. Sant'Ambrosio has been left alone to this point. Now company shows up in Final Dream. Final Dream soon to match strides through this third quarter after a half, clocking of 1:01 and 3. Sant'Ambrosio and Final Dream hook up with 3/8 left to go. Champagne Bettina continues in the top three. Out there in fourth, Oki Healy, then fifth and in Lucas. Nothing yet from Kilmartin Dreamer at the back. Up and towards three quarters they go. Sant'Ambrosio still on top here. The lead is 3 parts of a length by three quarters. 1:32 and 2. Final Dream not giving in. Final Dream actually going by. Final Dream shoves a neck in front. Sant'Ambrosio will try to come on back. All dressed up, no place to go in third for Champagne Bettina. Into the stretch they travel. Something goes amiss with Sant'Ambrosio. So on the lead, Final Dream. Champagne Bettina, she found room, but it's too late. Final Dream and House on top. Champagne Bettina for second. May have been Oki Healy finishing up third, 2, 3, and 4. Back-to-back victories for Lauren House after taking the fifth with Holly Road. He's back here in the sixth with the value player in Final Dream at 7-1, starting up this late pick 5. 3, 5, 2, and 1. Some price players involved here in the Exactor Try and Superfecta. Final Dream with a 7-1 upset. Opening leg of a late pick 5. Here's Final Dream coming back. Final Dream meeting up with the winning connections here. Final Dream, a 9-year-old son of Cantab Hall out of Oh Sweet Baby by Angus Hall for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Lauren House engineers the 7-1 upset here. A first-up attacker from the 3/8 on to win over the good track in 2:03 and 4 for Final Dream. 24th career win, number 7 on the season. 6th race upset. Congratulations. Final Dream, $17.10 the win price. Exactor $62.40. Dollar try for $158.80. The Super returning $467.65. 20 center worth $93.53. Got the rundown here for you. Race number 6, the rundown. Lucas 4th, Oki Healy 3rd, Final Dream, the upset winner. Sant'Ambrosio 6th, Champagne Bettina 2nd, Kilmartin Dreamer finished 5th. From the top, 4, 3, 1, 6, 2, and 5. Lauren House driving for the double. Race 7 up next. We're 5 minutes away. A pacing event put Jason Ryan aboard 7 Gemini. Jason Ryan now listed to drive 7. a Geminar. Full field of 8 for an exacta try super. It's the late pick 4 starting up. All right, we've got some folks joining us for New Year's Eve at the Raceway, all the way from Cape Breton, Bobby and Marnie. Glad you're with us. Happy to have you with us, taking in the horses here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Welcome. Bobby and Marnie up from Cape Breton to celebrate New Year's Eve in London. Already, late pick 4 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort here. We're 1-3-4 the opening leg. We went deepest of all. Race number 8, myself and Robert, we both called race number 8 the most wide open race on this New Year's Eve card. We're both going to single up in race number 9. The 2 Sportsline kind of popping off the page in there after just missing in recent starts. Been a runner-up finisher in each of his last 3 over London. The latest 2 losses only by a neck. Sportsline popping off the page, race 9, a single for Natasha Day. 10th race for me, I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. That being Billie Jean Queen, Heavy Duty. And up from Dover Down, CS Gold Policy joins the Rafi Barassa barn. Robert Reed Jr., his ticket idea for the late pick 4, again brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. In the 7th race for Robert, he went 2, Fear the Crush, 3, Steady as We Go, and the 6, Lady Speaker. And then again, going deep, 5 deep for Robert, race 8. As mentioned, singles up the 2, Sports Line, likely the heaviest of faves there in race 9. And in race number 10, looking to complete it, Robert with 4, Coming Fashion, and 7, the Great Reset. And as mentioned, the Great Reset, the shoeing change tonight, aluminum to steel shoes up front. A couple of late pick 4 ticket ideas here. Best of luck if you're playing the multi-leg sequence, races 7 through 10. Lots of colored numbers here in race number 7. For me, I'm looking at 3, Steady as We Go on top. Robert Reed Jr., Nathan Bain going that way as well. Lou Sorella using 1, Red Sky Tonight. And the 4 is Early Bird Special, selected by Ghislaine Paquette. You know, it's been a while since I've seen Red Sky Tonight with a rail. Great check getter this season. 22 for 38 top 3 finishes. A known closer, but again, it's been a long time since this one's had a rail advantage. Could find herself sitting up close. The 1, Red Sky Tonight, beware. The pick 5 began in race number 5 with an $18,000 plus pool, and it's less than 10% still in play following the opening leg upset by a Final Dream 7-1, leaving $1,338 in play. A little over a minute to play this multi-leg sequence. The pick 4 is next. Here we go. Post Parade, race 7, opening leg of 8, late pick 4. You're looking at 1, Red Sky tonight. She gets a rail advantage here for this closer. Owned by Stephen Marilyn Gallard, along with Heather Pickett. Heather trains Sam Filion, trying for his driving triple. Number 2, Fear the Crush. Travis Henry on board. This one getting class relief for owner-trainer Alan Shelton. Number 3, Steady As We Go, makes a start for Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing along with Sean Buston. Britt trains, Garrett Rooney drives 3, Steady As We Go. Loving this betting board here in the early going. Showing race 7 appears to be wide open. Number 4, Early Bird Special. Daryl Thiessen driving for Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr conditions. Number 5, AK Black Badger, Paul Davies, Glenn Pinnell, Steve Fudge sharing ownership. Paul does the training and the driving. At N6, Lady Speaker, Andy Moore for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Outside chance for 7, Geminar, Jason Ryan, now listed in the sulky for owner-trainer Larry Fitzsimmons. And then the trailing spot for 8, Bala. Bala racing for Aaron Swainson, Brickman. Peter Brickman trains Lauren House. We'll try to come right back. Lauren House trying for a driving triple on the night. That's a good-looking field of 8 on the pace. Wide open here for an exactor try super and a late pick 4 beginning. Soon to go up at over $10,000 in this pick 4 pool. And the 2-minute warning, just like that. They post parade. The 2-minute warning goes up. It's been like that all night long. We've been consistent in putting the 2-minute clock up following the post parade. We've mentioned wager early if you have that opportunity. We've got a large crowd, top of the fair, large crowd, main level of the grandstand. Horses go on post parade. The 2-minute warning goes up, and they go directly to the starting gate. So here we are getting a look at 3, Steady As We Go. Steady As We Go missed a few weeks of racing action. Last starting December 16th, closed up well. Big back half in there over the sloppy track. Finishing second by a head. Just ran out of time on the end of it, punching on through. So a sloppy track on that occasion. We're on a good track tonight. Wet conditions. So shouldn't bother her too much. Number 3, Steady As We Go. Britt Kennedy trains. Garrett Rooney drives. The price is right at 4-1, less than a minute. How about this one, Red Sky Tonight, taking some serious action here this evening, 6-5. It's been a while since she's had a rail. It's been a while since she's been a favorite. You can look through the program lines, though. She is a great check getter. She is 22 for 38, top 3 finishes, seconds, thirds, fourths throughout the chart lines. But tonight, a rail advantage. We could see her race up close. She's a stone-cold closer on most nights. What's she going to do from the rail advantage tonight? Number 1, Red Sky Tonight, a 6-5 favorite. Gate is rolling. Last call to fire in on this late pick 4 in London. Here we go, pacing. Fillies and mares on the upper turn to begin the late pick 4. Red Sky Tonight, Fear the Crush, Steady As We Go, Early Bird Special, AK Black Badger. That is Lady Speaker and Geminar. Bala back tears it into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Late pick 4, London starts right now. They're off. Steady As We Go. Fear the Crush. Early Bird Special. Heads apart off the car. Along the inside, it was Fear the Crush for Travis Henry. Pushing on through to cut it. Dropping into second with Steady As We Go. Ducking and tucking for third. Early Bird Special. Then away in fourth. JK, make it AK, Black Badger. Away in fifth for the rail. Red Sky Tonight. That came ahead of Lady Speaker. Next to last was Bala. The earliest trailer, Geminar. About 15 lengths. Tip to tail. Following a hot quarter by pace setter Fear the Crush, who's rolling. 28-2 for the quarter-mile clocking. Fear the Crush is full of herself tonight on this front-end mission. Fear the Crush on top by 4. Second best has been Steady As We Go. Outside and rolling, AK Black Badger getting shuffled here as Early Bird Special. Catching cover, Red Sky Tonight all alone in 6. Lady Speaker continuing to lag at the back are both Bala and Geminar. 57-4. Halftime speed for this fired up pace setter, Fear the Crush, finding more out front by 2. Fear the Crush shaked up on the backside. Fear the Crush, the lead now down to a length. AK Black Badger has come to call. Right to her now. Third and in for Steady As We Go. Gapping on the cover fourth. Red Sky Tonight. A Bear Reed fifth for Early Bird Special. Tipping 3 wide off the back end. Lady Speakers coming on late at a big number. And Geminar is set to fire from next to last. Show 'em if you got 'em time here into the stretch. Fear the Crush. She's been doing it well. Way up on the outside. Here comes Lady Speaker and Andy Moore. Lady Speaker for the 7th race upset. She gets it. Fear the Crush was second. Steady As We Go third. It got really close for fourth and won 58-4. I knew she had to be a big price, just wasn't sure. She's 30-1. Lady Speaker and Andy Moore in a race 7 stunner. Fear the Crush second. Steady As We Go third. The 5, AK Black Badger 4. Tell you what, Robert Reed Jr. pegs the top 3. Now his top 3 are kind of backwards. But again, he selected 2, 3, and 6 as his top 3 players. Also had Lady Speaker pegged as a player in the multi-leg wager. And here she is, a 30-1 winner. Off a hot early pace, she's on her way back for a victory lane photo on New Year's Eve in London. Alrighty, Lady Speaker. Here she is. Big come from behind victory for the 4-year-old daughter of Art Speak out of Lady Mock by Mach 3. Owned and trained by Jamie Doig. Andy Moore engineering this 30-1 upset. To start up the pick 4 play, Lady Speaker there tonight, 158-4. Big mile over the good track. Congratulations. Race 7 going official, so this late pick 5 sequence just got a whole lot more interesting. Opening leg of the pick 5 started up by Final Dream at 7-1. Now you've got 30-1 in Lady Speaker. She returned 64.80. The exacta were 356.50. A dollar try, a 959.15. The super for $1,000. 542.15. A 20-cent superfecta came back at 708.43. It was a great-looking tote board moments before the start of race number 7. It kind of finishes up that way, and we've been calling race 8 the most wide-open race on the night. So, again, these multi-leg sequences on the late going got a whole lot more interesting with 7-1, now on to a 30-1. And what we've pegged as the most wide-open race of the night up next in race 8. 7 minutes to post time. Good luck. Got a rundown here for the 7 Red Sky tonight. 7, Fear the Crush second, Steady as We Go third, Early Bird Special fifth, AK Black Badger 4, Lady Speaker the upset winner, Geminar finished 6th, Bala 8. From the top, 7, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1, 6, 8. 3 more to go. Trotters for the 8th, onto a pace in the 9th, Trotters in the 10th. So an exactor try, super, pick 3 opportunity next. Scratch the 2, Rocket Blast, a reduced field of 7. Coming up, 3 minutes to post time. This just in, folks. Live money update. I figured so. 7 to 1 starts at pick 5, 30 to 1 wins leg 2. So here we go. $18,000 plus pick 5 pool, only $42. Live and in play. And we've got a wide open race 8 up next. 3 legs left to go in this pick 5. The pick 4 began in race number 7. We'll update that one too. $17,711 pick 4 pool, $428 live and in play. So very sharp drop in the live money on these multi-leg sequences left in play following the 30 to 1 stunner. Race number 7, Lady Speaker and Andy Moore getting in for the upset. So again, 3 races left to go. And not a whole lot of live money left in play to work with. Best of luck if you're still going on with it for these multi-leg wagers in the late going. Race 8 up and coming the 8. April Duford is a tough trailing post to overcome, but does get some class relief. One to consider among many. I've been saying it more than a few times tonight. Race 8 has got to be one of the most wide open trotting events carded on tonight's New Year's Eve card. Best of luck on this 8th race. I'm sticking with April Duford, a top selection here. Robert Reed Jr., Nathan Bain went to 6. Petro Angel, Lucarella, Ghislain Pequet. They go to the current favorite, number 4, Missy's Magic Man, who's shipping in from Flamborough. But he's been here lots before. He's got plenty of gate speed to work with here. We're on a good track in London. It's a pick 3 opportunity starting up race 8. Here we go. It's Trotters for race number 8. Led by the One Global News, Garrett Rooney on board for owner, trainer Angie Carroll. 2 was scratched. Number 3, BBC Sports Boy, switching to blinkers tonight for the owner, Frank Chiaravallote. It's Cassidy Schneider training. Lord House tries to triple. Number 4, Missy's Magic Man, Jason Ryan, training and driving for owner-breeder Ron Corbett. Number 5, Mata Verde, it's Daryl Thiessen driving for Kerry Howard, trainers Jeff Graham. Then 6, Petro Angel, Paul McKenzie tonight for owner-trainer-breeder Daryl Lever. Outside chance for the 7, Pajamas Optional, Jeff O'Brien, the owner, trainer, driver, breeder. And then we've got the 8, April Duford. She's owned by Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford trains, Rob Doyle in the sulky. A 7-horse field on the trot, Exactor Try, the Superfecta, and it's a pick 3 opportunity. Current favorite, number 4, Missy's Magic Man, 8 to 5. Then it's 2 to 1 for number 3, BBC Sports Boy. Just like clockwork, the countdown clock is rolling. Less than 2 minutes here on race number 8. Just over a minute now, getting a look at the 8 April Duford here. She's fitting in well. It's a tough trailing spot. Trailing spot has been one of the tougher posts to overcome. Last couple of race meets here in London. 4-year-old daughter of a Sagna Dream. Her season's mark right here, 158 and 4. Rob Doyle gets along fine with this mare. April Duford following out the speed of Global News. Wide open here. Race number 8. Who's it going to be? Seconds ticking away here. Number 6, Petro Angels, top selection for many of our cappers here. She's a 7-2 third choice in wagering. All of them are pretty much taking action. There is a clear long shot in number 7, Pajamas Optional, though the rest, well, they're all appearing to be fitting in well here, all taking the same kind of action for the most part. Favorite going in behind is the 4, Missy's Magic Man. Lots of early speed and very familiar with the Forest City half-mile oval. Onto the upper turn, Global News, Garrett Rooney, BBC Sports Boy, Lornhouse. Missy's Magic Man, Jason Ryan, Monteverde. Daryl Thiessen, Petro Angel, Paul McKenzie, Pajamas Optional, Jeff O'Brien trailing out. April Duford, Rob Doyle. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Trotters are picking up speed, and here they come. They're off. No surprise here. Missy's Magic Man right off the car to grab the early control. Away in second, BBC Sports Boy. Floating on out of there to be third, the mare Petro Angel. Away in fourth, Global News, parked in the early going. Monteverde protecting the inside lane and coming on through to be fifth now was April Duford. Backed off into sixth, Monteverde coming ahead of Pajamas Optional, so single file up and towards this quarter-mile station. Missy's Magic Man, the 6-5 favorite, brought them by the quarter in a very comfortable 30-1. Missy's Magic Man is leading. BBC Sports Boy at 2-1. In the pocket, Petro Angel looks at it from third. Global News is a midfield fourth. Coming ahead of April Duford. Monteverde with one beat and Pajamas Optional still trailing, and they're still single file, though Petro Angel be asked to go first up now. This is how she rolls. Petro Angel to be first up from the half mile. 1:01 and 2. Still going forward. Missy's Magic Man. Petro Angel coming quickly to her, though. Third and in for BBC Sports Boy. Global News. Monteverde coming quickly out of fifth now. Sixth and in. April Duford. It's the backside, and it's the final time. Missy's Magic Man still selling it here, trying to buy it, is Petro Angel. Third and in for BBC Sports Boy, still gaining fourth. Monteverde buried fifth. For Global News, April Duford getting underway for Doyle. And a gapped off trailer and Pajamas Optional getting ready to make the swing here on the inside. Missy's Magic Man, Petro Angel still coming. Monteverde and April Duford looking for some daylight at the inn. The BBC Sports Boy, a wild finish coming up again. Missy's Magic Man punching on through BBC Sports Boy. Awfully close on the line. 5 across at the finish. 2:01 and 3. This turned into a very close finish, a wild 5 across finish. 4, Missy's Magic Man trying to hold, trying to punch on through his 3, BBC Sports Boy. The 6, Petro Angel, right there with them. Too close to call on my end, waiting on a print. Hold up with 3 and 4. Hold up with 3 and 4. Again, judges are examining a photo finish print. Still waiting on the result of a print between horses 3, BBC Sports Boy, and 4, Missy's Magic Man. Racing officials declare a dead heat for the win. It's a dead heat between 3, BBC Sports Boy, and the 4, Missy's Magic Man. Dead heating in race 8, both the 3 and 4. Parade them both. All right, so we got a pair of winners in this 8th race, this New Year's Eve race card in London. Offers up a dead heat between 3, BBC Sports Boy, and 4, Missy's Magic Man. Nothing separating them on the line. Here's Cassidy Schneider back with her 2nd training victory on the night. Driver Lauren House with the driving triple. BBC Sports Boy is a 4-year-old son of Wheeling and Dealing out of El Cindy. Owned by Frank Schiavalotti of Downs View. Cassidy Schneider training for the double. Lauren House driving for the triple. And again, back-to-back training titles for Trainer Wins 2023 and on to 2024. Cassidy Schneider, congratulations. Going out with a bang here. Lauren House driving triple. Cassidy Schneider training triple. Another winner from that race was Missy's Magic Man. 8-year-old son of Cadabra out of CH Meadow Mist by CR Renegade. Ron Corbett, the owner, breeder, Jason Ryan, the winning trainer and driver. So they both hit the line in 2:01 and 3. Dead heating, 3, 4. Then 6, Petro Angel 3rd. The 5, Monteverde finishes up 4th. So multiple exactor tries, superfectas coming up in the race 8 dead heat. So race number 8 goes official. So the money gets spread around there in race number 8, with 2 winners throughout the multi-leg sequence. All right, so win prices. BBC Sports Boy, $3. Missy's Magic Man, $2.40. Exactors with 3 on top, $8.30. 4 on top, $7.60. Dollar Try, 3 on top, $21.45. 4 on top, $20.40. The Super for $1. 3 on top's $48. 4 on top, $49.65. So not much separating either one when it comes to the exotic payouts. All virtually the same kind of payouts for the Exactor Try and Superfectas. 9th up and coming, our final pacing event on the card. There are no changes at the top class preferred pace. Up next with a field of 6, number 2 Sportsline, popping off the page indeed. Exactor Try Super. It's a late double coming your way in 7 minutes. Race 8, the official rundown. The Global News was 62 at scratch. BBC Sports Boy, the race winner in the dead heat. Missy's Magic Man, dead heating for the win. Monteverde finished 4th. Petro Angel 3rd. Pajamas Optional 7. And April Duford finishes up 5th. From the top, a 6 scratch. 1 dead heat, 1 dead heat. 4, 3, 7, and 5. 9th race, final pacing event. We are now 4 minutes away. Top class Pacers are next. The preferred for a purse of $11,000. Exactor Tri Super 8 late double. $18 live from that Pick 5 pool now with 2 legs left to go. $18,000 plus Pick 5 pool, leaving $18 in play were the dead heaters, BBC Sports Boy and Missy's Magic Man from race 8. The Pick 4, updating that live money total as well. Pick 4. Pool was $17,000 plus and just $150 remaining in play. 2 legs left to go. Pacers race 9 on to Trotters in race number 10. live shot from our paddock there. The horse is getting set to post parade here for race number 9. I gotta offer up a thank you to Jason Libby, who's just sent along a message saying, I think Cassidy Schneider was trainer of the year 3 years running. And yes, indeed, I go back and I look for my awards scripts from the last 2 and 3 years of our banquets. Yes, indeed, Cassidy Schneider led all trainers for wins in 2022, did it again in 2023, and she's going to complete it again for the trifecta here in 2024. Congratulations. Cassidy Schneider, leading trainer for wins 3 years running now at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Of course, we'll be celebrating Cassidy's accomplishments among many others for other horses and horse people at our annual awards banquet. More info to come on that in the weeks ahead. They're on post parade now for race number 9. Drinking Buddy on the rail here. Sam Filion listed for Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather trains. At a post 2, Sportsline, Natasha Day for Craig Parrott. Pat Bissett training, Natasha Day on 2, Sportsline. Number 3, Full Disclosure, Gino Toscani owning. Ashley Lenvoy trains. Travis Henry up. And then for Cheddar Bay racing for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditions, and Peter does the driving for 4. Cheddar Bay on the return. Number 5 is P.L. Oliver. Daryl Thiessen gets the call for Alan Janik. Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr training 5. P.L. Oliver off the claim. And then 6, It Takes 2. Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas sharing ownership. Scott McNiven training. Lauren House driving. Number 6, It Takes 2. That's a fine-looking field of 6. Preferred Pacers, Exactor, Try, Super, and the late double. Less than 2 minutes, Natasha Day joins us tonight, her one and only steer on the card for number 2, Sportsline, finding a good spot. He's just been missing in recent starts. For me, he's popping off the page here, and the price is all right for what he brings into this. 6-5 for number 2, Sportsline, likely to be on the lead tonight. A little over a minute to play race 9, the pacing event, the preferred. The Drinking Buddy. Could be the hunch play of the night, right, for New Year's Eve. Drinking Buddy. Rail advantage for Heather and Rick Pickett. Sam Filion's been in the winner's circle a couple of times tonight. Drinking Buddy, your second choice at 8-5, though he has missed 3 weeks of racing action. Lauren House in search of a driving triple as well. He's on 6. It Takes 2. The outside looking in. The price is right. 5-1 for this 12-time winner in 2024. The starter has called for the horses. Gates moving. I have to correct myself again. Lauren House, should he win this race, it'd be for 4 driving wins in the night. He completes his triple aboard BBC Sports Boy in that dead heat in race number 8. Lauren House gets a shot for 4. Driving wins on New Year's Eve with 6. It takes 2 here. Towards his insider, Drinkin' Buddy, Sportsline, Full Disclosure, Cheddar Bay, PL Oliver. Birthday wishes for Tara Clements. Caretaker duties for the 4, Cheddar Bay tonight. Happy birthday, Tara. Preferred Pacers, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Sportsline indeed takes control early. Prior to the opening turn, already putting 2 full lengths on the Drinkin' Buddy in second. A Full Disclosure racing third. 4th best away for the returning Cheddar Bay. Up tight at 5th, PL Oliver goes under tight Thiessen lines. Gapping in the early going was It Takes Two, though he is closing up the gap now for House. So up and by the quarter mile, a very comfortable looking Sportsline. 8-year-old stallion son of Sports Writer. 28-2. He clocked up the opening panel. Sportsline, his race to win or lose here. The Drinkin' Buddy is traveling second. Full Disclosure third. 4th and in, Cheddar Bay. A peek to the outside of 5th for PL Oliver. It Takes Two at the back of the bus. So single file they are. Up and towards this half-mile station, Sportsline. He's been left alone for day. 58 flat the halftime, so 29-3 through that second frame. Sportsline is leading. Drinkin' Buddy continuing second, 3rd and in for Full Disclosure, 4th and wide. There goes PL Oliver, the toe up for It Takes Two. A shuffle to the back now was Cheddar Bay. They pick it up now. It's Sportsline leading to 3/4. Dream Journey second for Drinkin' Buddy. Drinkin' Buddy looking at Sportsline, finding another gear. 126-3 over the good track. Sportsline in full flight into this final turn. Drinkin' Buddy, after missing 3 weeks, can he pop on the end of this one? Gapped off in 3rd. Full Disclosure, It Takes Two with some late pace into the stretch, and it's still Sportsline, and it's still Drinkin' Buddy who's going to take his best shot. Sportsline, Drinkin' Buddy. Sportsline, much the best for day. Drinkin' Buddy was second. 3rd goes to It Takes Two, then Full Disclosure, PL Oliver and Cheddar Bay. 156 flat. That was a pretty good sprint on the end of that one. Sportsline, though, much the best. Drinkin' Buddy finishes second, and then 6, It Takes Two up for 3rd from last. A 2-1, 6-3, unofficial. Sportsline came back. 8-year-old stallion son of Sports Writer out of Angel in Disguise by Camlock. Owned by Craig Parrott of Windsor. Pat Bissett trains. Natasha Day on board for this preferred pace victory. 34th career win. That's 6 on the season. Big mile tonight over the good track. 156 flat. Sportsline going downtown in London in the preferred. Congratulations. Race 9 1 official, Sports Line 360, Exactor $710 try, $775 super for a buck, a 2730, 20 center worth $546. 10th and final on this New Year's Eve. Up and coming, number 3 Heavy Duty, switching to the blind bridle, scratch the 6 Last Shot. Number 7, The Great Reset, switching from aluminum to steel, shoes up front. Reduced field of 7 now for the Exactor try, and High Five Finale. The rundown for the night. Drinkin' Buddy second. Sports Line a winner. A full disclosure for Cheddar Bay 6. PL Oliver 5th. It Takes 2 up for 3rd. Top down a 2-1-4. A 6-5-3. Sports Line fastest mile on the night. 156 flat. 5 minutes away from race 10. Alrighty, trotters on parade here for race number 10, a trotting finale for a high five. Number 1, you're looking at My Buddy Sam, Jason Ryan on board for Jen Pinkerton, along with Patricia Bailey with Jen training. Number 2, Billie Jean Queen. It's Daryl Thiessen driving for Lindsay and Todd Kerr, along with Mark Adams and Mark Matterts. It's Lindsay training, Daryl Thiessen driving 2, Billie Jean Queen. Number 3, Heavy Duty, Damian McClellan gets the call tonight for owner-trainer Natalie Elliott. Triple S Equine owning, Pam Forgey training 4, Coming Fashion, Paul McKenzie. Then 5, CS Gold Policy, it's Sam Filion. For Michelle Legacy, the trainers Rafi Barassa, first time Barassa, CS Gold Policy. 6 is out, the 7, The Great Reset, Lauren House driving. E-Shares ownership with Chantal Rice, Lauren the trainer. Shoeing change for The Great Reset, aluminum to steel up front. And number 8, Hot Fudge Sunday, it's Alfie Carroll. Driving for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie does the training. So 7 trotters now with the scratch of number 6. Put a blind bridle on 3, Heavy Duty, Exactor Try, and High Five opportunity here on the end of tonight's New Year's Eve card. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Getting a look at this Invader from south of the border. Number 5, CS Gold Policy, showing some trips over the half-miler in Harrington, and then through November and into December, the Dover Downs 5/8. CS Gold Policy, 4-year-old son of Muscle Mass, going out for Rafi Barassa. A little over a minute here, 5-1 currently for this Invader. Less than a minute. Number 3, Heavy Duty. One of the longer shots on the board in here. Certainly knows his way to the winner's circle here in London. Owner-trainer Natalie Elliott decides to switch things up to a blind bridle tonight with Heavy Duty. Damian McClellan picks up the catch driving assignment. Heavy Duty from post 3. Big time value on this one. 10-1 as we near post time. The starter moves into position. Final call to get in on this high 5 finale. Non-jackpot always here in London. Going in behind the gate, race 10 of 10. It's the New Year's Eve finale in London. Trotters are My Buddy Sam, Billie Jean Queen, then Heavy Duty, Coming Fashion, CS Gold Policy. The Great Reset for 6 across, a trailing spot for Hot Fudge Sunday into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And there they go. Heavy Duty off the car. First for McClellan. Up on the outside. And off stride went CS Gold Policy. The Invader, CS Gold Policy, went to the gallop. So loose up front. Heavy Duty. A 6-1 value player in command by 2.5. Getting away in second, Billie Jean Queen. Then trotting third is Coming Fashion. Fourth best away for the Chestnut, the Great Reset. It's the return to the races for My Buddy Sam, who's traveling in fifth. Sixth is Hot Fudge Sunday, still on a wild gallop. CS Gold Policy will be distanced here. 29-4 for the quarter mile. Heavy Duty going along up front at 3/8 completion. Uncontested lead here for Heavy Duty. Billie Jean Queen for the trip. Coming Fashion, a peek to the outside and moves first up for Mackenzie. Following on that cover, the Great Reset, our track record holder, is now in play. Gapped off in the fifth spot, the returning My Buddy Sam. Then in sixth, Hot Fudge Sunday. Back down trotting, though distance, CS Gold Policy. The half is up in 1:01.1. Rushing and brushing here. This is Coming Fashion with a big move to take control onto the backside. Final time, Coming Fashion for Mackenzie. Now to the top, the Great Reset left uncovered here in second. Third and in for Heavy Duty. Fourth and wide, Billie Jean Queen. Then on the inside, My Buddy Sam. Sixth and wide for Hot Fudge Sunday. 1:30.3 for 3/4. Coming Fashion still the one. The lead is a half length. The Great Reset trying to come to him. Inside third, Heavy Duty. Into the stretch and through the stretch they come. It's Heavy Duty, the Great Reset going by in the final strides. The walk-off grand slam for House. The Great Reset takes it. Coming Fashion second. My Buddy Sam was rushing on to be third in 2 minutes. 4/5. What a season for the Great Reset, our track record holder. 10 wins now in 2024, and Lorenhouse goes out on New Year's Eve in style with a 4. Driving win performance. 7-4, 1-3-2, unofficial. Returning to victory lane. Again, a big season for the Great Reset. Our track record holder has returned here. 4-year-old son of Resolve out of Don't Talk Back by Angus Hall. Owned and bred by Chantal Rice, sharing ownership with trainer-driver Lorenhouse. 10 wins this season, many of them right here in London. Lorenhouse going out here on New Year's Eve in style. The walk-off grand slam on board his own. The Great Reset in the finale. Congratulations. The Great Reset grinding away there to win over the good track in 2 minutes. 4/5. Judges' inquiry here involving number 1, My Buddy Sam. They want to review the action by 1, My Buddy Sam, for a possible pylon violation. Holding all tickets till the result becomes official. Judges' inquiry involves 1, My Buddy Sam, for a possible pylon violation. All right, the result of the judge's inquiry, number 1, My Buddy Sam. It's been ruled he's been inside 1, over another. Maybe it was over 1 and inside another. No violations by 1. My Buddy Sam here. It appears 7-4, 1, 3, and 2 is going to stand. Again, number 1, My Buddy Sam, the result of the judge's inquiry. Over a pylon and inside another, thus no violations, no need for a placing. 7-4, 1, 3, and 2. It's now official. Alrighty, 10th race went official. Our track record holder, the Great Reset, returning 5-10, exactor 20-30, dollar try 45-25. High five, 20 center, 111.86. Late double, returning 12 even, the pick 3, 20 center. It's back at 210, the pick 4 for a buck, 1,012.25. The pick 5 was large. Multi-leg wagers, kind of huge on the end, right? Again, the late pick 5, 20 center, 5,504.67. The rundown for race 10, my buddy Sam was third, Billie Jean Queen fifth, Heavy Duty fourth, Coming Fashion second, CS Gold Policy seventh. 6 was scratched. The Great Reset was a race winner. Hot Fudge Sunday finished 6. The Great Reset completes our 2024 racing season. Lauren House completes New Year's Eve with 4 driving wins. Wagering on the night, 10 race card, just shy of $675,000. We thank our players for coming along for the ride tonight, and always, that's a large handle for this New Year's Eve. Again, 10 races, just shy of $675,000. Congratulations to all. Congratulations, Cassidy Schneider, big night with the training double, and she takes in her 3rd straight training title for Training Victories. She's taken it 2022 and through the 2023 season and 2024. Cassidy Schneider for the 3-peat training title in London. Congratulations. Thank you all for joining us on track tonight for this New Year's Eve card. We're back in action Wednesday and Friday, 5:50 start times. Hope you can join us for both of those, and enjoy the rest of your night with us if you're sticking around, and a Happy New Year to all. We'll catch you again on the flip side, right? 2025 starts tomorrow. We're back in action. We'll chat with you then. Take care, everyone. Again, Happy New Year.